Hello, everybody.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? True.
We still need that calendar, don't we? How is everybody doing? Did you have a good weekend? Welcome. How's it going? Couldn't I? Bunny? What? Calendar can't stop you because you can't read. Damn it. There's a short that can teach you how to use a calendar. Welcome everybody. It's Monday again. We're starting all over. We are Minecraft the factory. Okay, no.
It's milk.
My snack factory is finished. It's done. We've completed it. That big old project is now done. But we're not done. There might be more to do. Plus Nellie's still got stuff to do, so now I'm joining her. But anyway, let me bring Hi.
Hello. How is one of my favorite ponies doing?
Tell me who they are and I'll go ask.
It's you.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Oh, shit is right. Yeah. Didn't expect that, did you?
No, I didn't.
Blow that up your snoot.
Fuck. God, got me swearing and everything. Heck. How's it going?
It is going. I already got started working on floors in the Nelly State Building.
Floors?
Still got a long way to go.
What do you need floors for?
Luna, thank you. If you keep hugging ponies like that, you may turn into one. Nah, I've already got my my rabies vaccine.
No, I've got a different strain, particularly. They say I'm a medical wonder. They didn't seem happy, but I'm sure that's good news. Right?
You know, was that before or after you locked them up to weaponize it?
Lock them up. They just, couldn't use their legs anymore, so they didn't need to lock them up.
Ah, see, that's a good tactic. So what you been up to? Did you do anything neat this weekend?
Played way too much fucking Starfield is what I did.
Yeah, my hyperfixation is now fluctuating between Starfield and Fields of Mystria. Because sometimes you just gotta start, a farming game and then just get obsessed with it for a couple of weeks.
Well, it was like that.
That's just what you do.
The Core Island, right?
Yes, also. Which now I'm just waiting to hop back into that. I'm just waiting for the 1.3 patch to drop. Which makes a new character romanceable, even though it's not a character I intend to go after, but they're also adding some other stuff.
So I'll describe it as a medical marvel. Yep. That's what they're always shouting when they're chasing at me with those. I assume they're Nerf guns. They're weird looking darts, though, but I don't know.
How many stupid torches do you need?
I like the chase games, because I'm just like, chase me, chase me.
Yeah, but then they'd start chasing you, and then you get the flamethrower out, and that's my thing. You just straight up steal my brand.
Well, I am a corporation.
You know what? That's a point.
That's what we do.
I wonder what the nutrient tank is up to.
No, I had to expand the chunk loading because it still wasn't picking up the eggs. So I'm hoping it pick them up the eggs.
We now got 80 million millibuckets of nutritional paste.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, little shy. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, Pony Guesser. How is Pony Guesser?
Pony Guesser. Oh my god, so many shout-outs. Oh, you're gonna break Major Dormo.
Took a while for the game to load. There we go.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's this villager up there who's just staring at me menacingly.
Isn't that what they do?
Yeah, usually.
How's the Deal Factory? So we finished this last time. 44 streams. I counted it. 44 streams starting November 5th. We finally finished this big ol' project. It's done. We made delivery. I'm not sure what the slowdown. I mean, yeah, we're
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
we're delivering product.
And it was delicious.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're delivering a lot of stuff. Were the eggs coming back this time around? Let's see. I think we finally tested it because it was a chunk load issue. For some reason, even though it was inside the loaded chunk, I had to do one outside the loaded chunk. Because we needed the Hive Tech brand eggs. Don't ask what's in them.
Hello, turn the lights off, good boy.
Yeah, turn the lights
Although that
off.
also works with various changes to the emphasis on the syllable. It's like, turn the lights off, good boy. Turn them lights off, good boy.
That turns sinister. No, it's like my high school all over again.
You're doing really, really good today. That's great.
Oh, I'm gonna ride the train over noise.
What? I don't know. What with you?
You can call you Kevin. Okie dokie.
Oh, okay. Wait, there it goes. How did...
I'm supposed to move after 3 minutes. It's got me for 3 minutes. Yeah, now with the factory done, you know, we're delivering nice, wholesome deep fry snacks and foods. So, you know, the operation front is complete. Now we get into the real
Yep.
business.
That's phase 1.
Yes, that was phase 1. Now we're getting into the proper weapons manufacture.
Yep.
So we've got.
It
we've
was
got the-
always about weapons.
Yeah, we've got the corporate front now. So, You know, it's also where we get our money as well. You know, it's gotta fund it. Scraped up right here. Ugh. Plus, it doesn't like me going up these hills. Here's Nellie's up here where she's working. How's your people, your town liking their food, their new nutrient substance?
I don't know, because I don't feed them yet.
Oh, that might be why they're not building stuff.
No, they're building stuff. I just make sure to give them apples. I'm fine with apples. They like apples.
I don't see the. Oh, there it is down there. Slowly, that tank must be huge. What kind of tank
It is
that?
massive. I think it's a mechanism dynamic tank.
Okay.
Helioflame.
Flame. Yeah, her building would have been taller, but it's actually at the build max.
It's straight up at the global max. I could not make it any taller. Minecraft actually got mad at me. I'm just installing the elevators.
I'm going to figure out where the lab bit's gonna go, because this place is suffering from some FPS. Can always tell the difference when I come over to your place versus over here. It's like, oh, this
Yeah,
game
you
can
seem
run
to-
smoothly.
Yeah, you seem to just really enjoy it as a vacation, and so does your CPU.
Yeah, okay. Just have to check on the factory every once in a while, make sure it's still functional.
That's as many elevator parts as I have right now. How far down can I? Oh, I can still see down to the ground. Wonder how long until it becomes unviewable. You know, I probably really don't need all of those waypoints.
You can make him invisible so you can't see him.
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to figure out.
Are they visible?
Shit. How do I make maps small again? And now it's time to play the shortcut key shuffle. Equal and minus. Okay, that's that.
So yeah, I gotta figure out, because I want to kind of keep it semi-connected, and I kind of had an idea of what we could do. So we got this big old office building. I thought about building inside of it, but I was like, it's too mid of Lag Town. But we could still use it as an entry point.
Because we do have point-to-point teleporters.
There's that. Yeah, I thought, we've got this elevator that goes down to the bottom of this mining shaft. I could add a stop on down. And then have a tunnel that goes
There it
off
is.
somewhere and maybe has like a subway car that could come pick me up. And take me to the lab location. There's the door opening there. So somewhere between the depths and the lobby, I could make a floor, and then just have like some kind of subway tunnel that comes, picks me up, and takes me to wherever the hidden lab might be located. Oh, the door's open. I'm trying to think which direction should I go though. Oh, you know what? Jetpack on. I got an idea. I could Raccoon City this bitch.
So those must be...
Newly appointed politician that has come into power for local elections that happen to be very recently an actual living...
I think you missed a noun or a verb in there, Digi.
I'm trying to parse that one. I'm like,
Night night, Kevin.
I know.
Reappointed politician has come into power.
Oh yes.
Oh, life. Make a newly appointed politician that has come into power from local elections. Elections that happened recently, making their... I think she's saying making their life an actual living hell. We need... Oh, see, this is why... See, we need to start... this is when we need to start trotting out the AI translator. So be and sister like the fish in the sun upon the north. Okay, I cannot figure out how to get rid of these maps. Get rid of these waypoints.
The ones that just appear on your screen. Hit J.
Ah. Oh, thank you. Ah. The sky doesn't look like a laser light show anymore. You know your building might be tall when the clouds get in.
Hey, you don't want that. You don't want cloud getting in your building, your tall building.
We'll spray for him. It'll be fine.
That's how you get avalanche.
Dagnabbit.
Go right about this depth. Cave right here.
Oh, nice.
Well, it's more of a chasm, but I got an idea. Because you know there's that...
How... At what point does a cave become a chasm? I mean, you differentiated the two.
True. I mean, it's kind of also like, when do you tell a highway it's adopted?
Oh, as soon as they're old enough to understand, obviously.
I need to bum some hydrogen off there.
Need some bum hydrogen.
Yeah. But yeah, you know the village that my factory has slowly encroached on, right?
I do.
If I go far enough over there, the lag does dissipate. So, I could just build a secret lab underneath.
I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Nah, like I say,
It'll bring jobs.
Like I say, could Raccoon City this bitch?
They need jobs. You just say it's bringing jobs.
They don't need to know it's there. We let them work in the factory up above, and
And then some get a promotion, and then we start filling out letters from them saying, "Don't worry about me. I'm enjoying the job that I am doing here. Please don't tell people that I'm not there anymore. I love you." Insert child's name here.
Yeah, and then we just scattered around the facility.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the cows go to America and the employees go to Cleveland. You're getting transferred to Cleveland. All right, time to put on some music. Because this is music time. Because it's very repetitive.
Got that music playing. Just the Bow Wow Wow song from Final Fantasy VII Remake. I love that remix of it. Flow train delivering more snacks to High Tech.
There we go.
See, eventually, we'll just that train will eventually have a hidden compartment in the car that's carrying like some hidden payload.
Train full of fish. Gotta keep them in stock.
No fish. Blah. Damn it.
More fish.
Thank you for the sub. 11 months. That is, well, I mean, somewhere in the ballpark of a year.
Yeah, more or less.
Can't remember when that song actually plays. That song in Final Fantasy 14. You want from 7? Did you type the wrong one? Are you tired?
Digi needs to go nap. We need to tuck Digi in to nap.
Still asleep since Thursday.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Who do we
Digi?
need to kill again? Yeah, sometimes bodies do that, unfortunately. They're just like, oh, you think you need sleep, but you don't. Trust me, I'm your body.
Oh yeah, I mean, mine does that all the time. Mine just thinks being constantly tired is normal. It's not
And
normal.
you only really do caffeine to just keep your brain basically functioning.
Yeah, 'cause I got the ADD brain, so caffeine doesn't wake me up, it just makes me functional. Over, that's why it's not changing. There we go. Eh. That one's
Oh, and yet whenever I'm trying to figure out what direction north is, everyone throws a meme at me.
well, because I can look at a map and tell which way is north.
God damn it, Digi.
Let's see. Butts and
I love One Piece part-time narrator.
nope. Okay.
Wow, this looks so cool from up here. Holy shit. Good job, buddy. You finished it.
Finish the university.
I mean, he's still in episodes. I don't know if it's necessarily the same voice actor throughout the whole thing. As far as I know, part-time narrator is something that pops in a lot.
Okay, what do we want to do?
Okay.
I kind of want to just go here.
Yeah, didn't you have a question for Wireball, Digi?
Factory. $45 streak. Is everyone
You
streaking?
got someone streaking?
Yeah. What's the hold up here these days anyway? Not really much of anything. Everything's moving. Everything's moving along. Just get the occasional empty bowl that happens, but that just seems to be.
That just happens normally. It's okay. We grind any extra bowls into the nutrient paste.
It's just basically an error that happens with the spouts. Can't help it.
I wonder if I can actually feed my villagers with nutritional paste.
Probably could. They seem to be able to consume almost anything that's described as food.
You know what? That's the best way to frame it.
Which, you know,
It is.
Golden Corral's new slogan.
Yep, indeed.
There's space to add this. You said you will be storing some of it without the.
Yes. I've got a box. It's set up to hold a 64 stack, a full stack of each one that you deliver. I tried to do something a little bit more fancy, and all it did was fill with bowls of the potato salad or whatever.
Oh, we gotta catch up.
Oh, that was Fallout 76. It was oh wait, no, one of the schools in Fallout. I can't remember which Fallout it was doing a nutritional. I know 76 did something similar in the Vault Tech University.
Yeah. I should have had the thought right before the stream too that kind of what's happening here is because now that I've got this big old factory that's producing food, and then we're basically doing weapons manufacturing as the real stuff. I thought this is Mama Dulce's from Fallout 76.
Yep.
Okay, it can't just happen. It's just being slow. But yeah, your dudes might be able to eat that paste. I mean, are they hungry?
You know what? I'm going to test it. I'm going to take away my builder's apples and give him just this nutritional paste canteen.
I was gonna say, give it to one of them that he might actually eat the canteen if he's that hungry, but
I mean, it can always make more. It's a test anyway.
I'm gonna say, just give it to like any colonists you have alive that are hungry.
Okay, I'll check back in a little bit. That's certainly a last name on that villager. I didn't check the last names. It's important not to become too attached.
Yeah, never become attached to your employees or villagers or. Yeah, 'cause they move on.
Viva Joe!
They'll break your heart.
Viva Joe. Hello, Modizia. Modiza?
Odessa?
Modessa. Yes, that's the word. Why is it in that pool? See, now I have to check it. It's gonna end up being like Hitler or something. I'm Chip Hitler. Fuentes. Now it's time to see if I measured this tower area appropriately.
I just want to use the copy paste tool to do this. That'd be easier. Just build a section out and then build a section up above ground and then copy paste it. Like how all this time later, these creepers are still here in this boat.
Yeah, they just live there now.
Let's put this stuff away. I don't need it now. So I'm gonna build like a tunnel. backpack to see what tools I got in here.
This is gonna be the last normal floor.
Classic Twitch moment today. It wasn't
Oh,
Twitch's fault, but it was where I was highlighting my VOD for YouTube upload, and the VOD was fine, but then when I had highlighted, then it said like, oh, this VOD, this highlight has a mute in it. And I'm like, oh, really? And I check, and it's like, what was it, like Ocean Sounds by the Silent Nights. And I'm like, okay. And I go listen to what it is, and it's literally like an hour-long music track. Well, I say music track. It's just a track of like loud air and ocean sounds. Because it was.
well, yeah, you gotta protect that copyright.
And that wasn't even the sound. It was like the jet sound from Eden Crafter from the spaceship. The engine noise of the spaceship. So like, it's not even the right fucking sound, you losers. I peeled it and it got removed immediately, but I just thought, man. Yeah, all whooshing sounds are DMC. Well, I've had that happen many times before. I mean, I've had music get copyrighted or DMC, well, not DMCA, but you know, muted. And then it's like there's no I had one that was supposedly a music track. I went and listened to the music track. It was music. And I went to that part of the VOD and there was no music playing. One, that music was nowhere in that VOD, but two, at that point there was no music playing anyway.
Yeah,
like,
I've
what
had
the
that
fuck?
happen. That's a common one for me.
I always find that kind of stuff funny. It's like, really? God, there's a big thing going around now, which I guess it's sort of taking care of itself now that I got out in the open. But there's like some soundboard website thing that like does a bunch of sounds. And it's not a nice site. It's got like slurs and all this other stuff on it, but it basically
fun.
scrapes the internet for clips and sounds and all that. But it also has a AI TTS.
Oh boy.
And it was scraping everything, including streamers. So it was making AI TTSs of streamers. And so of course when that got out, everyone was filing takedowns, and they've since, like, the whole page doesn't load anymore because it says it's been currently taken down due to report abuse or something like that. But for that brief time I looked, yeah, my voice was on there.
Oh,
And,
nice.
But apparently a bunch of my Twitch clips are on there too. Like loads of them.
That's not okay.
It's not. I mean, they were just scraping everything and everybody. But yeah, apparently all the Twitch streamers are now currently not on there. There's still AI TTSs on there. I was looking because I was like, okay, is that? Are they removing just streamers now? And yeah, it's just streamers. Guess they were just waiting to get caught. Got taken down. Imagine if people had started mixing excerpts of your voices and exclamations into music videos and started DMC claiming any part of your VOD.
Yep.
I mean, the noises in the future. Yeah, I mean, that's what they want to do. A TTS of my voice. It's like, one, I could just make a TTS of my voice that doesn't use the whole, you know, the whole AI bullshit. You know, they've been around forever and don't suck up 40 gallons of water per sentence. If you want that, we can come to an agreement. But I mean, I know they don't want that because it's, you know, you'd have to pay me then.
Final, thank you for the resub. 39 months. Oh, that's almost 2 years. Ah.
It's 5 years.
What?
5 years.
How? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? You can't just do that.
Of course it can. Why can't we? Locally trained TTS model of his voice so he doesn't have to spend an hour re-recording a line for one of his videos without age-related stammering or hesitation. So I knew a streamer when, especially when these, you know, little bot things became popular, these AI bots became popular. I actually saw a streamer actually made an actual TTS of his own, like a legit TTS. And it sounded a little funny, but it was so much more charming and cool. I thought maybe I should actually just do that at some point.
I thought about it, but then I actually was looking into one. And once you sign away your actual voice, it's like, no, I'm gonna know.
Well, no, it's like, I mean, you can just make one, not like, you know, give it to some website or anything. It's like, it's doing the whole TTS of like you sound out the sounds and then it...
I know. I looked at specifically that one, and you sign away your voice.
You can do it locally.
It basically says they can use it to train anything they want.
You can do it locally. I think that's just one of those
See,
sites
that I don't know.
One of those sites is just, you know, they do basically the service for you. Deal. But, you know.
That is something. A lot of stuff, if I could do it locally, then it'd be different. One of the reasons why I swapped to BikuBot for a lot of my activated stuff is because everything's local. I don't have to worry about Amazon Web Service going down and breaking everything.
use Mix It Up, even though it does. I still have to log into it.
Yeah, Mix It Up does something similar. I just like Bikubot. It's a lot lighter.
I just got you. I got everything of. I've got so much that's like worked just perfectly well in.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's the most important thing. Is as long as it's working for you and isn't like making your job actively harder. Oh hi, Stream Elements. How did you get here?
Yeah, brain locked up there for a second. Thank you, Wireball, for this resub. 3 months. That's almost 62 years.
Vigneon for most of it. Yearning for the mines? No, I'm yearning for the major weapons manufacturer.
Yeah, that's it.
And we're finishing Nelly Tirith, the Nelly state building.
Actually, you know what that is. If you're doing weapons development, I'm doing weapons development. You know what this is.
Arms race?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
No, again, my snack factory is done, so I've got the cover. Now I'm joining the war economy. So you
have to see.
You have the side
Go.
that you egg on, and I'll have the side that I egg on, and
we both operate under the table to make sure the conflict stays no matter what.
Yeah, and we just split the profits amongst us.
Exactly.
And we don't overdevelop so one side wipes out the other. We don't want that. Then it's the...
Oh, no.
You just see a bunch of villagers armed to the teeth standing in front of each other.
Huh. At this point, you should just do PvP Arma 3. No, because Arma is like a simulator, considering the amount of crouches it has. It made my brain hurt when I tried it. Yeah, we're putting the final floors onto the Hive Tech State Building.
Making my now secret lab, now that the top level stuff is done. Build a secret laboratory, and I'm gonna do it under the village that my factory encroached. One, to get out of this like lag central, and two, just Raccoon City this thing,
That'll be in the final episode.
Building a tunnel that I can copy and paste.
Luckily, you just need bird shit. Alright.
Can only end in nuclear annihilation. We'll build vaults, don't worry. Interesting.
Yeah. And we'll charge the people, that are currently fighting to be in those vaults.
Don't worry, we're being careful. You don't need to worry. We'll be okay. Don't worry, Nelly and I will be okay. We'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about us.
I appreciate the concern, though. Let's do another Fallout playthrough. I tell you what, if the Steam frame comes out, it's gonna happen. Because I'm itching to play some.
And so the Soylent Cold War begins again.
I'm itching to play some Fallout 4 in VR. But I'm kind of just waiting for that Steam frame announcement. It's not me if I don't play Fallout 4 at least like once a fucking year. I need to get back into the 3D modeling thing, but I think I was trying to figure out how to do customized hair for my model, and I just entirely my brain checked out.
Yeah, that can happen when you're kind of, for lack of a better word, speed running, learning, something like that. Ladders. One birch door. One birch button.
Hair that way can lie in madness. You won't even do hair. That's what I need to do, because it's I've got the base for my model, but I need the hair to look, appropriately like mine, and I'm just I actually released a new update to my base model that now comes with a sweater and shorts. Which is kind of cute, actually, and I thought, nice. But I still could never figure out what was wrong with the UV thing, because I couldn't actually get it to After I reproduced it 3 times, I could not get it to reproduce a 4th time. I have no idea what happened. Could not get the UV error to happen again.
12 birch slab.
We'll then eventually figure out how to do clothes and all this other stuff. And figure out weight painting. Figure out weight painting, figure out armatures, figure... Trying to figure out, the thing with the bump mapping. Suddenly forgot what it's called.
Yeah, I got as far as learning clothing when I was learning ancient Maya.
Normal mapping, yeah, that's the one. It's the problem with clothes, not just learning one thing, yeah. But yeah, I need to get the hair fixed on it and see if I can... I'm not sure if that one... error... I guess it was a... I don't know what it was. It was It basically, when I went into one of the VR worlds, it looked like I had straps going around my shoulders when the lights hit it just right. And I reproduced it 3 times, then when I went back a 5th time, it never happened again. And I was like, oh, how do I fix this if I can't reproduce the issue? Problem. Yeah, I did kind of speed run the whole thing, and it did cause a mild burnout. I was enjoying it, but then it was like I feel like I learned too fast, and then I forgot a lot of what I was working with. But then, yeah, hair was the next thing I was working on. It's like, oh, this is a new beast. And I have to figure out how this hair works. How is this hair attached to my head?
How even does hair work?
I think that was the trickiest part. It was like, how does this hair on my head translate to 3D? And that's kind of where I got stuck. How do I translate this into 3 dimensions? Started by diving headfirst into trying to make avatars, then you realized you didn't know what the fuck you were doing, so you decided to make small things first. It doesn't even know that's why people go bald. Nature's just goes, I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Yeah.
Little at a time. Or all of it at once, you know, depending on your flavor, I guess.
Well, the thing of it was this was also a project that was something that kept getting shoved to the back of the line because they kept coming up with more important projects. And then when it's like I needed a model kind of quick, I put this at the forefront. And now it's like, but I still have that other project to kind of want to work on, so now I'm like, I only have time for one, so now I'm doing neither. It's great. Because you just sit there and lock on, I should do this project. Nah, let's do the other project, and then my brain will ping pong that one back and forth and do nothing the entire day.
Ah, I love that state of being.
Buttons set up for that. That's how I turn that off. Button, do I have this? There, that's the one. Wait, how do I just change my jetpack? Not realizing. Somehow turn my thrust down. How have I done that? Oh, that's the button. but it's double toggled. So, okay. There we go. I forgot which button I had it set to. That one.
Okay. Time to find out how many floors this is.
Like that. How eyes move on the current model. Do this and destroy everything. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know where that pasted. Fuck.
All right, it's 22 floors. Wait, then where did that paste? It
sure as hell ate all the materials out of my inventory, so where does it paste it? It's like, where's... Oh, this is turning into a mess. I just undid something. What did I undo? Oh god, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh god. Oh, you've got an ostrich leak. Why are there so many ostriches?
I hate this copy paste tool because it's powerful, but the instructions on it don't exist. It is the most
Yeah.
dangerous tool to use, where you can just wreck everything.
That's why, honestly, I think I've tried it once, and it's just like, nah, I would rather just do a full removal with a quarry than...
Well, I was trying to build a tunnel. Do not build a nest there, you dick. Killed them. Stop walking out of here. No, do not build nests here. This is not... Stop it.
Split tabs, let you have both streams in one window. Oh god.
No, you're not gonna... No. Stop it. Not where you're gonna lay a nest. This is a mess.
Pretty area. That one.
So I saw a baby ostrich in here. That's not supposed to happen. You know what? That's all the ostriches that need to be in there. Out of the way! Trying to gangbang the chicken. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Over here. Way. Fix this. adult. This many adult cats. The ostrich nation did attack. Stop stepping down here. What is wrong with you? You. You ostriches in here. Got a special on ostrich meat today. Stepping down here, that's a double step. You're not supposed to pass that low. What? Stop stepping down here! It's a 2-drop. Why do you do that? You don't path down 2 drops. Swear to God. Minecraft is breaking its own rules just to stop. Okay. Out of the fucking way! About to see a cow come out with a grappling hook just so it can get up 2 blocks. I wonder that complicates to do the thing over here. It doesn't even make sense. Okay, you guys. All these excess ostriches and go to America. Trying to run the 6 cats into a car. These are ostriches. They're worse. Throughout my entire snack factory.
Yeah, imagine
building.
cats that had velociraptor claws.
That's just called a cat.
No. No.
Plus, why? What have you been? Have you been lurking in my labs again?
If I said no,
Yeah.
that's it. I'm just gonna say no.
Adult cows in here, yes. Fucking ostriches still guard these eggs. When I made that change, did not stop them. I'm still worried about where, when I attempted to rebuild that that tunnel section with the paste tool, it built it, but I don't know where. It's like I'm imagining there's just a section of factory out there somewhere that's...
Oh yeah, speaking of that, there should be a new One Piece chapter out, and I'm just gonna read it right now because it's my stream.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna read it.
Okay. During your stream.
Yep, right now.
Alright. Okay, that damage is fixed. Okay. Now, is the rest of the factory actually still functioning? I didn't break anything when I did that, right? It still works. The milking machine still works. Somehow a cow has escaped. Don't get another chance. That still worked. That's still being fed. Okay. Functionally, I think the factory's still working. I don't think we broke anything critical.
Weapon plans. Right now, mostly mechanism. I'm gonna continue dragonic dragon stuff.
Dragon sound?
And we're gonna, yeah, dragon sound. And we're gonna kick off the a mod that I've never ever touched before, Bumble Zone, because it felt on brand.
I was kind of looking at that myself. Just seeing
I
what
mean,
that-
you can too. Be arms race. A B mod? It is.
Figure this out before I duck down there and do this again. Damage my hives. Okay, good. Actually, I'm out of honey. Not out of honeycomb. The system just can't keep up anymore. There's always just something unbalanced in the factory, and I think that's just always the way it's going to be. This train's actually going to be stuck here for a while because it's gonna sit in here for the honey. This is reset. if I'm done building the factory, I still have to make sure it runs.
I continue to barely have any clue what's happening, and I've kept up with the current arc. I'm just a heathen who thinks most of it flows better in anime form than manga form. Are you okay, block builder? Are you gonna, are you all done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now I'm out of those blocks.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay. It was just really hardcore lagging in like a creepy way. I was saying I still have no idea what's happening in One Piece. It's very big, whatever it is, though. I need to check you and see if you ate any of the food. Okay, she's not eating the nutritional paste.
Just want straight up food.
But I guess just one straight up food. Unless I'll try something else. Let's see.
I guess we're putting that tool away. 'Cause, unless I'm willing to just.
Yay!
What's happened? Oh, you got a guard town.
Oh, do you not splurt into bowl? I guess you don't splurt into bowl. Oh, bucket. Do you drink the goop bucket?
I don't like the things I'm hearing. Like, do you spurt into a bowl? Do you drink from goop from a bucket?
Look, sometimes you gotta ask these questions.
You can't keep writing Golden Corral slogans over there.
Don't you know food when you see it? Okay, so... Okay, I think now we need the inn. Is that what it's called?
Should probably honestly get a warehouse next.
Oh, yeah.
And couriers, because then your builders can you can put stuff in the warehouse and your builders will get it delivered to them. But you have to have the couriers. Depending on the build set, some will have couriers included in the build, but however you want to do it, huh? Just a recommendation. You don't have to listen to me. What is that enemy on the map? What is on my mini map? How is that? Ketchup stain? Oh, it looks like it's red, got 4 eyes. That's not what it is, though. My mouse over, it doesn't. tell me anything. Oh yeah, how far I need to go. I mean, like, there's a big chasm right there, but that's not fair. Let's see what's over here. It's above or below. What is this? Stella Arcana. I can't tell that. or down. Oh. Hello. Ixa the Unholy. About to kill the Unholy.
Yeah, we do that all the time now.
Ah!
Ah?
Oh, it's a mimic. Springy boots. Is that what that one was? These mimics? Fish.
Ah, fish.
Just this underground cave. Little waterfall, and I see this big, I guess, a salmon just swimming in the waterfall. Waterfall fish, talk about going against the current. Oh! Oh, Enderman. Want some? Oh, I left it over there. I guess I can tear this down, so we're not gonna... not gonna copy it. I'm not versed enough in the copy-paste tool. I used to remember how to use it, but if you forget how to use it, it's incredibly dangerous. If we kept this series going long enough, you know, the Jingle Jam house could come back into relevance. In 6 months.
Honestly, wouldn't be the weirdest thing we did.
Get the table and I can grab it.
For those who don't know what I'm doing, I'm planning another house that's built into the walls here, and I'm just kind of making it easier for whenever he starts building it, so he doesn't have to carve all this shit in.
Yeah, until your builders are like top tier, it's almost, which, you know, isn't until you're done with the mod entirely.
Oh yeah,
to
of
like
course.
help them dig it out. They're slow at digging, but they get fast at building.
He's not too bad at building now, considering the amount of digging he's had to
Well,
do.
I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Hydrate. Okay, I'm actually under the main factory now.
It's going pretty good, Dee Dee. How are you doing?
Yo. Okay, we're almost under the village.
Oh, you're already calling her a cute bean. That's gonna go right to her head.
Hey, Trithorn.
And it's already very, large.
What? You said my head is big.
What? No.
What? The fuck?
Why would I ever say that?
What?
Just because, look, ponies are just inclined to have a little bit bigger heads.
Well, I don't have a retort to that. That's not fair.
You gotta fit those eyes in somewhere.
It's true. The ratio of eye to skull capacity is a bit insane.
As you like to point out, you are in fact predators.
Yeah, we are. 'Cause my eyes are in front.
Okay, he'll probably still have to carve stuff out, but that'll at least get him started.
What's this mining technique? What's it called? Ulti-mine?
Yeah.
You can adjust the settings to be able to mine things a lot more conveniently. Horse skulls do be big. Everyone thinks you're Chibi Nova Beast. I tried to put the two words together. Chibi Nova Beast is cute, but it's not. Your Chibi Nova Beast is scary and ferocious.
Well, see, that's like people whenever they look at Moon's deadly finger chopping fan. Like they underestimate it.
Look, it's doing its best.
Yeah, the best it does is murder.
Well, yeah. We go over this time and time again. I'm a pony with the body count, so
I'm a queen with a body count.
it doesn't sound as menacing, does it?
No. No, it doesn't. God damn it.
But it's still impressive. Because
Okay.
you have other queens to be in competition with.
That is valid, yes. The cute things are the most dangerous and powerful. Again, see also Moon Coral.
What are you saying? No, I need
I'm
this
saying
in
anything.
writing.
I'm
What are you
saying
saying?
Ich bin ein Berliner.
Alright, but I got my freakishly large eyes on you.
Your eyes are absolutely freakishly large.
Hey!
They are.
Look, just because it's true. you for the pet.
The hell? Damn, already a bloodstain at the base of
Yeah.
the tower? I haven't even put in all the windows yet. Mike sits and contemplates Apple. This is an art project right here. Oh yeah, I need to add Steve to my island.
Oh, God. He'll get everyone killed.
It's just gonna be default me. It's whatever it starts off with. When you hit the first one, it's just like, yep.
Yeah, then you're gonna come back to your island one day and everyone's dead except for him.
Nah, Zoro and Sanji are on there. I'm not too worried about the fate of the island.
For anyone unaware, what was it? Season 4? Was it?
Season 4 of what?
Minecraft? Well, Shenanigans.
Oh yeah, season 4.
I was primarily doing mine colonies, and my builder was named Steve, and he was one of the original 4 colonists. And at one point, they all got attacked, and he was the only survivor. So we always just blamed him for the death of his friends and family.
As one does.
He actually survived the entire series, surprisingly enough.
He did, unlike Andrew. Andrew did not.
Which one was that? Was that the one that fell out of the
That was the one who fell out of the
elevator tower?
yeah, the space
The
elevator.
Space elevator. Fucking earthbound sound happening over here. Okay, well basically, not entirely under, we're a little bit further away, but it's also to get away from a bit of the lag that happens over there. But if you're gonna have a secret lab, you gotta make it, you know, a little bit further away. That way, you know, nosy, you know, Raccoon City police don't come nosing around.
Yep. Can confirm. We like to nose around.
Get to this section, and it's actually a full solid chunk of. I've been digging through caves and chasms the whole way here, and then I get here. This is the solid bit that I'm gonna have to fucking hollow out. I may need to employ your quarry services.
It happens.
Good, then I won't worry about it then.
That's good.
So I'm kind of surprised nothing spawned in these tunnels, but I think it's because the mega torch is up above. keeping the tunnel clear, although I was accosted by an Enderman earlier.
Yeah, but that's probably just like a rent collector.
You see, at least the taxmen don't know about this place. They see the factory up above, but they won't see this place.
We hope.
Well, if they end up in this place, they can, you know, more easily disappear. Thinking about it, I probably just could have concocted a create machine that could have dug this tunnel exactly how I wanted.
That would be fitting in line with the theme. Okay.
I think I do that. Can actually get to drill out the rest of the
Quarries.
tunnel and just place the blocks I need. How's the Dyson sphere?
I need to get it actually like automating itself again. Really? Really? You want a piece of this? Hold on, as soon as I find where my sword went, you're in trouble.
Let's oh. an Enderman.
Could you stop screaming, please? Thank you.
Let's be real. Should anyone?
Yes. Oh my god.
Well, we should just all just stop screaming.
Yeah, we should start doing a violence.
Well, I mean... Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you on that.
Okay, now you guys are just being fucking annoying.
This will actually be much faster. Do it this way. Let's see. Train station. does mean I'm gonna end up stripping all this out. That's alright. This is what I did with the train tunnel above. Go up. 4.
Okay, it's been about 2 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. Walk, stretch, pee, all that fun stuff. Back in a minute.
That sounds like what happens when you get old. You just do a walk, you stretch, and you pee.
Yep, that's all you do.
Oh, happened again. Let's see. Actually, this has to I want one more on the side because I need. Waste blocks. should make a bunch, and then what am I out of? I'm out of iron tubes. Higher. I'm gonna have to cut some of these out at some point and then put them back, but that should work. The trick is I have to cut this out in a way I can glue this together without gluing the cave to the device. say I got to successfully glue this together without to the walls. I've glued it to the bench.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
And my friend. Both here. In case you were wondering.
That. Glued. Glue, but not to anything. Okay. Glued. train still been making successful deliveries?
I haven't been keeping super tabs on it, but I can check.
I need to know. I need to know what to charge, you know? You can't be getting just these discrete, unscheduled deliveries. Can't be having no night trains.
Those are my favorite ones.
God, I thought I had... The map shows my secret train. Darn satellite imagery. Deep Earth scanning.
Seems not. Let me just make the station points loaded.
Yeah, the chunk loading is weird because I had issues with the eggs. I had to make, even though the chunk was loaded, I had to make the chunk next to it loaded for it to work for some weird reason. Even though the mechana, because I even checked the chunk border and it was like, yeah, that's outside the zone, and yet it looks like it's making drop-offs because this train car doesn't have a lot in it. Again, that's my factory art. Ooh, out of sugarcane now. Sugarcane ketchup. The paper is stopped. Okay. Figured that was going to be an issue. Sugarcane, I can fix that easy. Ketchup is just slow. Although, what's it? It's also missing sugar. Okay, that's why right, we can fix that. That's right, it's SNAD. It's a bit of a mess, though, so I don't know about it.
A lot of olieballing.
We do like a lot of Oli bowling. speed this machine up though, because it's gonna be floating. Sugarcane. We don't want that. That makes the server unhappy.
Sorting system was a little messed up. That's why I had a backup of Holy Ball. But it's fixed now. So they're all being made into more delicious nutritional paste. Oh, I'm sorry. The capacity is 80 million millibuckets. It's up to 14 million millibuckets. So it's about 1/5 filled. Oh my god, dude. God. If I could put you in there. If I could put you in that right now, I absolutely would. Some miserable piece of shit. Stupid llamas, stupid traitor.
Put one of those carpets down.
I do, yeah.
Problem? I just need to speed this up. Now that sugarcane's growing fast. What's going on over here? Why is this jammed up? This is full. Why is this full? Not unloading for some reason. Or is this because this is weirdly out of chunk zone? Probably that's. Wait, this is out of chunk zone. Factory's just too successful. We can't keep up with products. Everyone loves the sludge.
Golden Corral's new slogan.
Come on down, get it. Everyone loves our new sludge. Bring the kids. We'll turn them into sludge too. Oh. You there? Ellie?
Hello?
Yeah? You there?
I don't know, am I?
The game said you logged out.
Well, it was doing it's apparently having a time with the internet existing. Because that internet, it just loves going through Amazon Web Services. That's all it likes to do is go through Amazon Web Service. It's like, I could work, but then I can't go through Amazon Web Service.
Wait, what is this?
Nope, my internet's still dying.
Oh dear. Huh, I wonder how long that's been broken. For some reason this had a whitelist filter on it. It shouldn't have.
I don't know, for some reason it's showing 0 out of 20 on the server.
I'm still here.
Okay, I'm just gonna back out all the way. Just restart. I'm dropping like all the frames too, so.
Okay, maybe that'll solve that issue.
all my streams are still up, so it's something about the connection to Twitch.
Could be. It's been having problems across the board depending on where you are. It seems like. I think, what was it, last week or week before Europe was suddenly having the issue?
Maybe we're back. I'm still, according to OBS, I'm still dropping 60% frames. If it doesn't recover in the next 3 minutes, I'm just calling.
Man, can't believe there for a second. We're almost in a world without paper.
Oh, it's not OBS. It's probably OBS's connect. It's probably Amazon's / Twitch's overall connection.
Maybe you got a brand new secret data center in the area somewhere.
Oh boy. Oh, see, now I know it's working good because I'm watching my slideshow stream live while streaming. I probably need, you know what? It's gonna screw up someone's streak, but it happens.
Stretch.
Nope, Twitch's encoding is just fucked right now. Oh, at least it kept it the same stream, so it shouldn't mess up any streaks. That's a nice blessing.
You know,
I'm just gonna drop everyone off.
maybe
It's gonna
one
be a shorter
day,
night anyway.
maybe one day the fledgling little company of Amazon can get big enough to be able to
Afford its own goddamn servers? I'm still gonna be here. It's just no point in streaming if it's gonna be, you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, it sounds like you're guilty. Were you chewing on the cables again? You were chewing on the cables again, weren't you? God damn it!
No, shut up. No.
No, you.
Wouldn't. Not saying someone might have paid me to chew on a bunch of cables. Big Wireless might have paid me.
Are you part shark?
Yes. Most ponies are. You do not know that? We all
I
got
honestly didn't.
all-
That's new.
we all got a little Blaha in us.
I mean, that's most of just the LGBT community, right? Blahaj is all the way down. I don't have one. But also, we don't have a lot of IKEAs around here.
Been to the local IKEA in a while. I wonder if they still have the rat plushes.
Rahaj? I don't know what the rats are called.
We've got 5 rat plushes in total. Which are to represent.
Oh, those ones. Those
Yeah.
little friends, yeah.
To represent our 5 little departed sons. Although when we kind of come up with the idea, Sparrow was still around, and we would put it in the cage with him to try to make it like a companion. He fucking hated that. He would shove it. If we put it somewhere, he'd try to shove it out. He's like, "Get out of here! Get out of here!" He didn't like that it was the one that would represent him one day. Sugar's coming in. It's supposed to be on this belt. Okay, so there's factories back online. Deal with the sugar problem because it was not growing. It wasn't keeping up, and we use sugar cane for paper and sugar. We suddenly lived in a world without paper.
Come with me, Mooney. Come with me to the forests of the South. Usually I can do better. For some reason, my voice started cracking.
That's pretty good.
Hello, Willie. They will kneel at our feet. You need to set them on fire with your mind.
Okay, reassemble this.
So glad Twitch started taking more, increasing prices and taking more, so they could run these wonderful servers that we all utilize to make them money.
That trail's not connected now, damn it. replacing with. Oh, I know how to fix this. I don't think I can move it backwards now. I don't think I can have a filter. Well, it's a contraption. No, I cannot. Ooh. Bah. Ugh, calm down, jetpack. Oh, God.
Jetpack says no.
Just gets excited every once in a while.
That's probably when it's set to vector mode. I don't even know what vector mode does.
Apparently it goes from precision flying to, well, see on Venus.
From what I've been able to gather, I think it's just like it keeps you going in the direction you press, or whatever direction. Like a the hell is it called? The elytra. Well, time to try it real quick to see if that theory holds. If you get a dashboard message, then it didn't work. Well, not quite elytra. I don't even know what the hell it's doing. It's like flying where my mouse is pointing. I don't know what this is doing.
Should be able to safely move it backwards. Disassemble train. Now.
Dirt. One torch.
thought you said horse dirt there for.
Yeah, you know, horse dirt.
That's the polite thing to call it.
Look, I'm just trying to be, you know, respectful.
Went out in the fields today, full of horse dirt. Got those filtered now. Shouldn't output the wrong thing. Alright, try this again. Yeah, there we go. At this point, I don't know if it was faster. If I'd done it right, it would have been faster. Very loud. Stop moving. I'm going to raise that bit up. What's on your ARPA docket tonight? More,
More Xenoblade, yeah.
how's it been?
It's been fun. I was following along until I stopped because it reached a point of kind of having to do offline grinding to get further. It's still good, don't get me wrong. It was just reaching the thing that kind of throws me off of RPGs sometimes. Of course, it'll also depend on if Liz's internet cooperates.
Is she having trouble too?
Apparently, her internet died about 45 minutes ago.
Ooh.
So, you know, internet in general, just having a normal one.
You know, and this is the big thing that, you know, they want to do away with personal computing. That way they can move everything into the cloud, including your PC, and yet, you know, which means you have to have a constant, unending online connection. Which,
Remember when that was going to be a thing that Microsoft did with the Xbox?
Oh, Microsoft
Always
was talking
online.
about that before the Xbox even existed. But yeah.
It's like, don't worry. How did they frame it? Oh, ISPs will change with enough customer demand. I believe that was Phil Spector.
Yeah, I remember like back when I was in community college, taking my first programming courses, and that was always the big discussion about. That'll be the future of computing.
Think we could be in the future of computing already?
I mean, they're definitely trying to push us towards cloud computing. That's why they really don't care if there's RAM shortages, because, you know.
Well, next it's quantum computing, remember?
I mean, that's why we see
That's
things
the
like
next-
the GeForce Now stuff, where you just play games off the cloud.
The perfectly safe and fine cloud.
You consume our cloud service and you will like it. Look, I only trust one cloud. And sometimes he fucks up.
But whenever it's time to mosey, there is no one I would trust to mosey more. That was probably my favorite line from our playthrough of 7. Was Cloud's big climactic before the final boss command of "Let's mosey."
We don't regularly lose our data and leak it frequently basis. Yeah, no. Data is perfectly safe on the cloud. It's so nebulous that, you know, nobody could...
Imagine that happening.
A lot more of this. Manufacturing concrete, but not enough. Do appreciate this tunnel bore that can build its own walls. let the concrete simmer for now. Shoot. Put an item thing on it to dump the junk.
Junk dump.
No, I can't keep putting it in my trunk. Thing mined up a block of raw copper. We'll work building a secret tunnel to your future weapons lab. Passes the concrete. Let's just wait for it to build up. Gotta add lights to this tunnel anyway. Fill out this tunnel. How far have you gotten in Starfield?
Let me see, main plot wise, I'm still searching for stuff. We know the not Protoss are after us. I'm halfway through the pirate quest line. I stopped because I want to do the Vanguard before I finish that, because I figure the choices I'm going to make are going to burn some bridges I need to be prepared for. The Viridian Fang is super sleek and ready to go. She's got... I need to get her some more main forward guns, but she's got 6 turrets, basically railgun turrets. 2 forward massive railguns and 2 the hell are they called? EM weapons. Stun ion cannons, basically. Even though things tend to die fast enough that they're not really a factor.
Nice. I know I
What
got.
about you?
I got to the part where I have to make a choice with the Crimson Fleet and the UC, and I've stopped there with them because I'm just not quite sure. I mean, I know you'd think pirate, obvious question, but the fleet are kind of not the greatest, but the UC's not the greatest either. So, of course, I've met the not Protoss ones. I'm currently doing the DLC where you go with House Varun.
Yep, that's where I am right now. That's most of my story focus right now.
My Razor Leaf has come along. I'm finally getting C-class stuff attached to it, but I need better engines. I find it weird that C-class is better than A-class, and it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it goes in reverse. I think I'm more weirded out by, like, legendary weapons aren't really that different, except they come with 3 enchantments, that's it.
Yeah. Those weapons I just leave behind.
Oh, I take them to make money.
I did carry them all.
I changed the one difficulty setting to where I can just send stuff to the ship,
Oh.
and have access to it all the time.
It's never enough money, because it's like, you'll find a gun that's, like, worth, like, 2,000, or, 20,000, you can sell it for 2,000. It's like, what the fuck? This sucks. Hello, Disaster Studios. Let's see, decide against the Homer mobile ship. Who, Nelly? Or me?
The Homermobile ship? Which one is that? I don't understand.
So I'm kidding out the Razor Leaf.
Oh, yeah. I debated it, but, I just decided I'd rather keep working on the Fang. Fang's my project now.
I do that. I kept it because I just like every once in a while bounty hunters freak the fuck out. Like, oh no, we're gone. Getting out of here. That's the Mantis. Even though the ship is it's the ship of Theseus at this point. How much of it is actually still the Razor Leaf?
Apparently enough to scare the shit out of them.
Another chance all you went to Neon with. Gives you a quest where, depending on how you resolve it, gives you one of 2 ships. One is tiny, useless, and the other is the Homermobile. I might. Wait, you mean the Stroud? Eklund Stroud?
Yeah, Stroud,
ship?
dude.
Yeah, I did that quest.
I didn't get a choice thing yet from him. I just finished Neon.
Get back to playing Minecraft. Well, especially with like Crate Aeronautics. I want to kind of mess with that. I've been looking at it a bit.
Fly time. Okay. Right. More Viridium.
Still semi-disappointed in the settlement system. I've got one base where I've got that one mod installed that lets me line up most everything. It's not everything. I still have to get some stuff on my own, but
I keep trying to poke at it, but it feels like such a goddamn money sink. Especially when you reach a point where your ship can have enough cargo where you just go around. And it's not like money's an issue.
yeah. Well, it's like the idea is you're supposed to auto-craft stuff and then take it places to sell, but places don't have much money. So you have to go to like
That was
20
something
different
else I upped. Yeah, that was something else I upped was vendor money. So now they've all got 25k generally, and I still run them out.
Yeah, I think I've been doing the thing where you have to eat, and I mean, for 6% more experience, but at the same time, it's like I get annoyed because it's like I'll be doing something, and then it's because it's literally 30 minutes. Eat, drink every 30 minutes. I wish you could stack it. It would be nice.
I love when systems have that, and it's like, what if we didn't? What if
There is supposed to be a mod that makes that.
just like human beings have to eat every 30 minutes or we die.
There's supposed to be a mod that makes that infinitely better, but I'm kind of cautious about what mods I installed until I got kind of, down with the game, so I knew, what's vanilla and what's not.
That's what I'm doing too. Any stuff I've added has been mostly quality of life stuff.
Yeah, after probably picking my 800th lock, I was like, I can't do this anymore. Because especially everything's locked, and 90% of the time there's nothing good in it. You're like, here's a master lock, and here's a pistol that's shit.
Yeah, I don't hate the lock-picking system. I like that they didn't go the same route they always do with Bethesda stuff.
I mean, it's a good system, it's just everything is locked.
So I probably will not be very far behind you, honestly.
It's like,
I mean, that's always one of the very first installs when doing a Skyrim or Fallout playthrough is just easy lock-picking. Because
yeah.
after doing it for so long, it's like, okay, I get it.
Actually, I don't get tired of the lockpicking in Fallout and Skyrim. I don't get tired of that, but I think, yeah, the digipicks in Starfield, I was like, it's a good system, I like it. You'd sit there and go through a ship, and it's like, that door's locked, that door's locked, that door's locked, that door's locked, that chest's locked, that chest's locked, that chest... Okay,
and like
I
you
get
said,
it, everything's
doesn't
locked.
lead to, like, good shit. If it habitually, like, led you to actually good shit,
Well,
then that's different. Is there a way to respec your, like, skill points, or are you just kind of fucked? I haven't found one yet.
Not that I know of. Maybe?
I did find a mod to make myself green, but I haven't done it yet.
I think I showed you, but I'd also installed a mod that got rid of the skill check thing.
You did send that to me, and that's been a godsend.
Yeah. It was a neat concept on paper, but I think, at this stage in the game, I've got the loadout I like. And so it's like, oh yeah, mod a gun 10 times. And it's like, but these guns are maxed. I can't mod these. So you're saying I have to go out and pick up shitty guns and mod them 10 times? And then, no thanks.
Well, it's also for, like... It's like they couldn't choose if they wanted a skill point system or a research system. So they just put in both.
I think the research system
it's like,
neat, but yeah, it's weird to
it's like you
stack
shouldn't
them on
have
top
to
of each other.
Yeah, invest skill points in now you can get more outpost things, and then it's like, oh, now you need to put in things to research the outpost things you thought you just unlocked.
Yeah.
It's just like, again, it's not bad. It's just a lot of odd decisions stacked on odd decisions.
I finally did that, and I was like, oh my god. It felt like such a relief that I didn't have to deal with that. Especially because, like, here, carry weight up. Run 10 kilometers while it's 75% capacity or more. And so I would just sit there. I would sit there in New Atlantis running in circles for like 15 minutes. Whee!
Oh, hey, you learned how to CrossFit. But yeah, it was that. It was the one, what was it? Oh, constantly run your oxygen meter down.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello.
Gotta go. Sorry,
Taught
have a
me
good
what
stream.
friendship
Okie
could
dokie.
mean
Yeah, if you
that
got it
day.
right.
Okay, have a good rest.
And it was
That
delicious.
is fine. So thank you for the
So
follow.
it's just you're on whatever, you're on whatever planet, just running in circles until you're starting to get toxic CO2 buildup. Even if the planet has a breathable atmosphere.
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. What were they up to?
I got it.
That's a Minecraft. Nice.
Murncurfed. Oh. Who'd you kill?
What did I kill? Run
over an enemy with your train.
I've.
Oh.
My
Why
trains have
don't they look?
Why don't they look? My train has
Why don't
run
they
over
look?
so many things. Why? I guess because
But it
I'm
said
actually,
enemy specifically.
and I'm driving this one. Maybe that's the other thing.
Oh, you know what? That's probably what it is.
Probably hit a bat because I'm down here basically a tunnel borer and wall builder that I built down here. Very loud too. Nope. Concrete again. Hey, Plasma. Also, yes, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I know we kind of... hopefully y'all enjoyed watching if Puck is still around. Or if you're not, hope you enjoyed their stream, and hopefully you, yeah, we usually do Minecraft. I've been doing Minecraft on Mondays. I technically finished my series, but I'm gonna continuing on. We're going ahead on.
We're going a heading on it.
It's going for making a snack factory, because now that business, you know, the front is done. Now we're secretly moving into weapons manufacturing. I gotta get this underground tunnel that goes under the main factory. Even though the deep scan shows my hidden rail. Damn it. Yeah, I think the only other thing with like Starfield is I've played like almost 200 hours of this playthrough now, and I'm just like, I'm hitting the standard Bethesda RPG where I've had fun, but I'm starting to reach my I'm gonna have a hard time finishing.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of trying to focus on, like, make quests go away more so than, like, wandering.
Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of how I've been playing the game. Is that it? You know, because like in Fallout and Skyrim, it's always typical to like you kind of go somewhere, you gather a bunch of
You
quests,
pick a direction.
and then
yeah.
you kind of do that spiral outward of whatever quest is closest by.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was one of the reasons I could never quite do Starfield, because it doesn't function that way. So I just started following quest lines and quest chains, and not so much worrying about like making sure I pick up every single quest in every single location. And it worked out a lot better. I was able to hook into it a lot better.
Yeah. I need to stop grabbing, like, the optional stuff, like the bounty hunting and stuff. It's one of those things that it's an interesting idea on paper, but it just adds more stuff to the quest log.
Yeah, and I mean that stuff is fun. It's one of those things that lets you kind of live in that world. But if it's a game you actually want to finish,
Yeah.
And I mean, to be fair, you know, Fallout 4 is one of my favorite games. I have officially beat it once. Of the
I have never
multiple
actually beaten it.
playthroughs I have ever done of it. I've only actually ever done the end bit one time. Same with Skyrim. I've played that many, many times, and I've only actually beat the main campaign once. I've done all the DLC of all of them and completed those, not in one sitting. I think how many different playthroughs. I think each different playthrough I did a different DLC to completion. This entire stream is going to be basically me building this tunnel and making sure the factory up top is still functional.
I mean, my end isn't exactly much more interesting. It's just putting windows into the tower and adding floors. Two games you put most into a Raft and Watch Dogs Legion. You beat Watch Dogs 4 or 5 times now. And craft maxing Raft. I went through all of Raft one time. I
never finished Watch Dogs. I think this is an old story. I think back in my very early days of streaming, I did Watch Dogs 1. And they eventually fixed this problem, but it had a checkpoint issue back in the early days. And you were supposed to get through this area and not get caught. If you got spotted, you failed, which was fine.
My favorite.
And I managed to get through almost that whole thing. And then I'd cleared out the area, spent a lot of time meticulously cleaning out the area, getting rid of all the security guys, and there was one guard. I shot him in the head, and he fell down, and as he was dead, but as he was I guess it didn't count as dead until he hit the ground. So on his way down, he somehow radioed for help, which counted as me getting
I hate
caught.
when that happens.
I failed the mission, and then where it checkpointed me was smack middle of that compound, and everybody I took out was respawned. And I was like, nope, I'm done. I think it was the final mission of the game, actually. And I just went, nope, I'm done. And I think they eventually fixed that system, so that didn't happen anymore. But by then, I was just like, I'm done. I'm not playing anymore. Because I spent, I think, like, so long just cleaning that out, and it was such an unfair getting caught. So it's like, the guy was dead. He was shot in the head, but I guess it just didn't count until he hit the ground. Somehow he radioed for help post-mortem. And I never picked it back up. I got the sequel. I never actually played it though. And then yeah, I've always wanted to. It just ended up on the forever back burner. Heard that also has poor design decision where you use a controller and running upstairs. If you don't release the run upstairs control at exactly the right moment, your character vaults the guardrail at the top and falls to their death. There's an unconscious response from the body, that's the excuse. I think the only thing I didn't like about that game too was the inconsistent game language, which was, you know, you would constantly, you know, you would either have to like run cars off roads, or you'd have to chase another car, or escape, you know, that kind of stuff. And you'd have these, you know, you would have these big trucks that could just get smashed easily, and these little fiberglass sports cars made of paper mache and bird shit that could somehow tank a giant truck.
Moon stories are the best.
So that never made sense. And then you could be driving through town, smash through like light posts and fire hydrants, but don't hit a fucking bush. That thing will stop you cold like concrete. And I was just like, I hate this. Nothing makes sense. Why can't I smash down poles that are rooted in concrete, but if I hit a twig sapling, that thing's gonna smash my car to pieces?
That's always been a weird, like, open world thing, because GTA always suffered from that as well.
It sort of did. It had its moments, but it wasn't as bad. But I did note that in many times, because Watch Dogs was always the one that made me alert to that from that point on. When games would have that inconsistency. I mean, yeah, trees and bushes will do that, but not to the extent. Sean's always kicked your asses uploading the virus on the tower. And that's you see, me had a word in the design, you see? Yeah, that shrubbery was, did love that game, but it was that bit that just set me off.
Games reach a point where they just have, especially nowadays, especially with the rise of the whole games as service thing, where they just kind of have too much. And it's like, I don't know how you expect me to ever finish this.
Mind them to an extent if I can just feel content when I put it down, even if I don't finish it. Because I mean, things like, again, Skyrim and Fallout kind of do that. I can put that down and be content, even if I haven't finished it. Other games, you know, where the story is so wound up in itself that, like, feel bad if you don't finish it, but you're still somehow, you're 200 hours in and you're still another 300 hours from getting halfway through it.
Yeah, that's honestly what always kind of kept me away from RPGs. Is the whole, don't worry, it gets good in 100 hours in is not a sentence I really want to hear.
Sadly enough, I know some games like that, and I would still say do it, power through it. Power through it, it's good.
Like what?
Don't call me out on the spot, because when that happens, my brain deletes it immediately.
Of course.
It's like if you ask me my favorite food, I know what it is, but if you ask me, I'll forget on the spot.
What's your favorite food? Is it tacos?
Yeah, and pizza. And burger.
Pizza tacos?
Oh,
Pizza
God,
burger
yeah.
tacos?
Oh, God, yeah. That's the forbidden hybrid. I just found trees and bushes kind of cast a drag on your vehicle and you have to stop and kick them off. You used to drive in Los Angeles. Heard of games that have thousands of hours of gameplay, that's too much. I mean, then there's MMOs, that's a whole different beast.
What's your favorite Rocky Road?
If you want to know how much I like pizza, when I finished university, I worked at a Pizza Hut for a couple years. Ate pizza there almost every shift. Still love pizza. Never got sick of it, ever. I guess that's when you can safely say something's your favorite, that you truly can just eat it constantly.
Yay!
What'd you get? Choose central storage. Wait, I got the achievement too.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They built the warehouse.
Oh, why did I get the achievement?
You've been getting the achievements.
Have I? Enough concrete to finish this off. Hello, Thunder Splash Brony. Hello. Just gone to making your own bread and other foods. Stuffing them
Oh,
away.
homemade bread is the best.
Most of it's cake and pizza. I need to.
It's eye-opening to how bad American bread is whenever you make your own.
I may live in Europe, but my taste buds are absolutely destroyed from living in America most of my life. So. Give me that sugar bread.
No, that makes sense.
Give me that sugar bread. Still need to like learn to make my own pizzas. Keep wanting to get a bread maker for that though. Probably gonna complain about all this stuff I'm just dumping on the ground.
Okay, so the ground becomes invisible. It just starts disappearing from my penthouse.
You don't want to have to look on the peons below. I think at the top of this building I can barely see the ground. No, I can see it. Everything's still functioning up here. I haven't checked on this in a while. There's a lot of systems that just could fuck up and the whole factory collapse. Yet here I am. Is that don't all food in America contain acid? Chemically fine stomachs domestically increases the shelf life, cost of taste. This is the Brit talking. I'll be preserved forever. I'm full of microplastics and preservatives. I will live forever.
All right, I am going to go get dinner and keep an eye out to see if we're still going to do ARPA Goodnight or if tech difficulties are going to tech. So I'll be back in a little bit either way.
Okay.
Once I'm done shoving food into my face. Oh yeah, I'm not streaming anymore. I don't have to put it on a break screen. All right, see you in a bit.
Okie dokie. Almost like the whole thing by yourself in comparison to whatever American bread is. When you're in for barbecue and deep fried Oreos, there's little hope for your nation's cuisine. That's a lot of stuff I miss though. And even my girlfriend who is, you know, native Dutch, she'll go, you know, for all America's problems, the food variety is amazing. Charge the jetpack while I'm here. God, I set that thing going quite a long time ago. Alright, let's check the factory and make sure it's still producing our... We got drastic shorts happening anywhere. Yet again. Oh, what's happening here? Spook waffles aren't going through. Right, that's potatoes. But that one's spook waffles. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, we're out of honey. Trying to find authentic Gouda, but the only one you found is more expensive than you expected. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of the international foods are very Americanized, because, like, it's like, you know, Chinese food. The menu is different here than what you'll find there, and there's things I miss from, like, Americanized Chinese food versus, you know, Western European-ized Chinese food. Still good, just different. And the funny things that sometimes you'll see things list American style, and I'll go, all right, I'll be the judge of that. And I'll go, what the fuck is this? Nothing American about this. Oh, honey. That's right. It's like the other day, a pizza place here. It's a chain, but it's called New York Pizza. I really like their pizza because it's very American style. And because pizzas around here, I think we kind of commonly refer them as like Turkish style. But this one's more American style. And just this past weekend, they had it so like you could get ranch on it. Ranch doesn't exist here. So I had to try it. But unfortunately, the pizza kind of masked the flavor of the sauce on top, which might have been ranch, so I couldn't give it an authentic, is this authentic ranch or not? I don't think it was as strong, because I think I would have noticed. I think it was because it was so subdued. I was like, mayhap this not be, chicken, General Tso's, stuff like that. You can't get orange chicken here. I miss orange chicken and lemon chicken. I don't think there's anything General Tso's here. I've seen those American food aisles in European stores and it's just candy. And more candy. You're like, well, that's wonderful. No, we do have American Doritos, though, which is just ranch Doritos, which those actually taste fine, you know. I think just one time, many years ago, when I first moved here, there was like American mayo I saw in the store shelf. And, you know, Europeans love their mayo. We've got all different kinds. You know, of course you hear we put mayo on fries. It's not the same mayo. Putting American mayo on fries is kind of... I love American mayo on sandwiches and stuff. But if you put that on fries, it's kind of gross. But the mayo here we put on fries is different. But anyway, it was like American style mayo, and it had a greenish tint to it, and I'm just like, what the fuck? What about this do you think is American? You had trouble getting tartar sauce to go. Shrimp, but like, and the like when you're out in Micronesia. Some chef recognized the name. It's supposed to be the opposite. Ranch mass, all flavors. Yeah, it. Yeah, and the pizza just covered it up, so. Methinks it wasn't strong enough. Miracle Whip, green mayo, that's a no for me. We do have Miracle Whip here. We do have it. It does exist. I think, no, is it Miracle Whip or Hellman's? Or is Hellman's Miracle Whip? I can't remember. Anyway, we've got Hellman's here. Might be avocado oil mayo, maybe? I don't know, but it was just, there was nothing American. And of course we've got like a frozen pizza brand around here called Big American. And it's like, most of the toppings on them are distinctly American. The only thing that makes it Big American is the big thick puffy crust. I was trying to think if there's a way I could enhance the speed of this processing, because we have plenty of honeycomb. Just nuts. It needs to go faster. You want to go faster? Scream if you would like to go faster. Those are the heated centrifuge. What was the problem? Why couldn't I make this? Oh, because it required the dragon egg. That's why I didn't make that. Is there no way to process this? Maybe there's a faster method. Even create if you create honey blocks. Which have to be created from the extracted honey, so that doesn't help. good way, faster way to get it out of the comb. It's in my head, make this faster. It's mainly because belt. I can't repeat this on this side. It won't work. What's about that? There. My secret weapons lab is. We've got to keep the factory running on top, otherwise. No point, right? Dirt get on there? How did it come up through the bottom? Be able to do this. No, you can't interact with those, can you? be able to do. Here. Actually. That actually can fit right there, so I don't even need the arm, actually. I opened that. Okay. Oh. No, what do I want to happen? Okay. Still going there. Okay, so let's put that like that. So I need to filter out those polygons. So okay, that'll go there. 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 Okay, that's putting those in there. We'll kind of overfill this barrel a little bit, but that's alright. Those are item pipes. Those are pulling out the wax. just realized those belts are zipping by, and the food isn't moving. The belts are grinding the food down. Am I trying to create a sorter? Nah, no, I'm just trying to speed this process up. But I can't do the same on the opposite side of the belt as I did here, because technically that's occupying that block right there. So I can't do it here, so I have no way of like pulling off. I was trying to figure out how to pull off the belt so I can add an extra row of powered centrifuge. Which is the only reason I've been putting it off for a while. I was like, it's eventually going to be a problem, isn't it? And it finally became a problem. I'm just finally dealing with it. So now I'm going to figure out how to pipe out the honey. That takes the wax out. We don't need. Overflow. Okay. It's working. Four more centrifuges to keep up, which means the bees might actually get behind. We'll see. Don't know if the power will keep up either, because that's staying at 500 and that's staying at 500. Seems to be fine, because there's a lot of things powered off the back of this alternator right here. Okay, that'll probably work. If nothing else, the honey is going faster. We'll probably just find out now that the honey's not going to keep. Hey ostriches, are you somehow overpopulating again? If I see any baby ostriches in there, I'm taking them. I'm taking them away. Lifetime of programming has taught you anything. If you have a problem, just throw a computer away and get a new one. Someone who went to university for programming, finished and never went back. never picked it up again. dealing with our honey shortage a little bit. I mean, this train gets stuck here though now. It's nice to see that the factory is always needing more supplies. It's just the tricky part is keeping number going up. About this now because that's a little faster. This train's gonna get stuck here longer. Everything else looking though. Everything else functional. This pump hasn't broken mysteriously. Fertilizer's keeping up. Fuel production's keeping up. Sunflowers, potatoes. May have decimated too much of our cow population. Oh man, we've been getting low on chocolate, and we're at a catch-up. The mayo tank fills up now, but I think it's because constantly the frying oil is low. We're always out of sugar now. Well, I mean, you know, it's always going to be something, right? It's not a factory game, so to speak. So there's not exact numbers to keep happy. Sometimes the factory's just going to have to wait for a shipment. That's just the way. Is the delivery train gone? Is it still there? Oh, it's picking up over here now. A lot of beef coming off the line. Yeah, I see you hiding in the corners. Bye. Oh yeah, ostrich eggs got in there because I was putting ostriches through. Starting off. Down there. Let's see, wow.
All right, I return.
Hello.
Still no sign for Arpaga, so I'm gonna just keep going for right now.
Okie dokie.
Oh, complaining again. Oh God, I forgot they needed this sort of shit. Okay.
I was dealing with my honeybee lovely problem. I wasn't getting enough honey.
Damn, that's a change.
Yeah.
Usually you just had tanks of the shit.
Just couldn't process it fast enough. Tons of it, just couldn't process it. I mean, there's always gonna. I think, because I was saying to chat, like, this isn't a factory game, so there's just always gonna be something that's lacking. Something's gonna unbalance because it's, you know, there's no mechanism to make the math even out. So. Sometimes you're just gonna be waiting on deliveries. Hey, Gaius. Math, does it math? Yeah. Build a factory, you gotta do math sometimes.
Gross.
I know. Alright, let's see if I can at least finish off this tunnel. Was I missing? God, I gotta go all the way down there to figure out if I was missing concrete or not. Might swap over to Tomodachi here in a little bit. I haven't checked on the gremlins yet.
Oh yeah, that's also fun.
I truly have spent this entire stream digging this stupid tunnel. I mean, I've been doing other stuff on the side, but this, in terms of making progress towards the next goal, it has been this tunnel. But, I mean, yeah, it's also just maintaining the factory up above. Gotta keep that front going.
Oh, for sure.
Can't let people and governments get suspicious. There's a secret weapons program that's going on underneath the town up above.
It also lets you, you know, lock the employees behind just in case, you know. In case you need to, you know, cleanse.
Oh yeah, sometimes you have to clean the lab.
Yep, that's what it is, cleaning.
Far as that's gonna go. Is it gonna rip those out? I go backwards now, okay. Although it will when I go forward again. Well, I still have to disassemble it, so. scheme it out, would have made half the world just a bunch of bees just to make honey. I mean, you know. Hey there, it's Moon. Welcome back to Let's Moon It Out. Today we're playing Minecraft with bees. Yeah, we're going to run into an issue. Say when I deconstruct this train car, it's gonna do that. Okay. Well, I mean, that was gonna happen. Okay. Guess I could have made a train station on the other side. That would have been smart.
Smart. Sounds like a nerd thing.
Bit of the tunnel. And then basically, here is where the, underneath this village is where the weapons manufacturing development lab is going to be. We're going to have a little subway that takes you to the lab.
So you're going to be working in the lab late one night?
Yeah. Stretchy. Played Factorio with any mass. It was a spaghetti mess. There's certain
That's the best
factory.
way to play Factorio.
There's certain factory games I like. Satisfactory, I'll do the math, but like Factorio or Star Rupture, I won't do the math. And doing an Eden Crafter is a little bit tricky because the machines don't tell you the math unless you get them moving. It's annoying. I think the workers for their service by giving them a nice long nap. Yeah, we let them write notes and we just tell them leave them about the facility.
Yeah.
Thank you for the pet.
Make sure to keep very detailed logs.
Yeah. But they can't leave the facility, so just leave them, just around anyway.
Yeah, just kind of about. Put some in safes,
And if you can, be sure to make them like sort of like chronological towards pathing, like if don't put your second log before your first down the hallway, well, we gotta be organized here.
And put if you've got an audio log, do something, keep it on something that's totally impractical, like a phonograph.
Oh yeah, we got wax
and then
cylinders.
stick that in. Oh, see, that works. That is forever one of my all-time favorite notes I found was playing Singularity, and the audio files were on like reel-to-reel recording devices, and I found one in a sewer.
Yeah, that'll last in a nice moist,
And it was, I don't
moldy
even remember
environment.
what he was talking about.
I mean, you're supposed to keep film reels like made by Coleman Francis in cold, wet, dark places.
Oh yeah, that's the best place to put them.
What was that program called? The acronym was FAPS, but it was
Let
like,
Rot. 1-800-LET-ROT.
yeah, but it was like film.
Oh, FAPS. Film
Yeah.
Anti-Preservation Society.
That was the one.
There is a Nelly here. Nelly was streaming until Twitch decided it wanted to break. It's probably an East Coast thing.
Yeah.
Because Liz is also having internet shenaniganry. Yeah, exactly. Guard, water, sick man. Oh, no, stop, my daughter. We'll take care of my daughter.
You know how Beast of Yucca Flats starts with the strangling of that woman? That
Yes,
makes no
that has
connection?
no bearing whatsoever on the plot, yes.
I start to wonder, because what was one of it? What was the other movie where it was like going around and killing people? I mean, several of his movies, but I start thinking maybe this is some weird cinematic universe he was trying to create.
Oh, God.
So it wasn't related to that movie. It was just referencing one of his other movies.
I don't know. I think that's attributing way too much deep thought to Coleman Francis.
Yeah. I must have quit because I got burnt out on the card last night. I know she was on earlier.
Yeah, I think it just, the internet just fucked.
Alright guys, I'm going to temporarily switch over, well, to finish out the stream, switch over to see the goobers on Tomodachi. So.
I'll do my end too and just report whatever nonsense is happening. Well, if
Here for
it will
Minecraft.
load.
We'll do Minecraft some more next week.
Oh, there it goes. Damn, when this deloads a... The fuck? I don't know, the server just... When you logged out, the server decided, hey, I'm gonna slap Nelly in the face with a fish.
What?
I don't know.
Nelly, you're not making any sense. Nelly,
Yeah, that's...
wake
you
up.
should be
We've been
used to
trying to
that by
reach
now.
you. Nelly,
Yeah, then stop hitting me with a goddamn fish.
we've been using the fish as a means to contact you. You've been asleep for too long. You're still asleep, Nelly.
Oh, God.